The following is a submission match and is for the Raw Women's Championship.
The Bougie Bully, Lash Legend. Y'all better watch out, because Lash is out here to handle her business.
Lash Legend is never shy about talking up a big game, but I have to admit she's done a good job backing it up in the ring.
Yeah, Legend is a true powerhouse between the ropes. She gets to talk the talk because she can definitely walk the walk.
Her physicality really is impressive.
Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice. Here we go. She is ready.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late, but all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
Oh yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend. And her opponent from Ohio, the Raw Women's Champion,
The highly sought-out Raw Women's Championship. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Legend had that well scouted.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it. Oh, man. Oh!
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, my goodness. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
She's going up now, going up high.
Up high! Oh, my!
Is having a deep technical background the only way to be truly dominant in a submission match?
No, not necessarily. You could just overpower the opposition with pure muscle or be good at escaping holds. There's a lot of path to victory here.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
She knows that taking a beating only makes her a softer target for submission down the line. A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Big time, belly to belly.
Avoided any damage there. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh, and fights back.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
You can just see their horns getting heavy after all of this.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Caught full force with the uppercut.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Kick to the body. Running, starting. Oh, neck breaker.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Oh, across the top rope.
Making the climb to the top rope. Look out. And completely missed the mark.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Wow, what elevation.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, Cole, and now's the time you need to slap a submission on your opponent before... This can't bode well. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And now thrown back into the ring. She turns it around on Legend. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming.
Swanton bomb.
The champ might have ended this.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Also down with that gut wrench.
Stopping that with a back elbow. Oh! Unless looking to go for the lash extension.
Oh, man, we might have a new champ here.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
Now's the time where the smallest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
This last about to make.
Body slam slipped out.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Looking to go up high.
She's going to try it again.
Time bomb! Doing what it takes to defend this stuff.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then
Just brutalizing their opponent.
Boom. She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
there's the power and
Driven down. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on? The champion retains.
Here's another look at what made that submission match one of the most entertaining matchups I've had the pleasure to be a part of in quite some time.
Here's your winner, and still the Raw Women's Champion, Ashley!
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Maybe the greatest high flyer in women's division history. Here comes the great Lita.
Talk about a woman who smashed some glass ceilings and helped build women's wrestling into what it is today. A lot of people owe a big thank you to Lita.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita!
And the question for you, Wade, is will Lita fly high or crash and burn here tonight?
Well, that's the thing with Lita. There is no middle ground. She's so reckless with her own body when it comes to attack. It's all or nothing, boom or bust for Lita.
And her opponent, from El Paso, Texas, the Divas Champion, Piccone!
If this person spent as much time focused on their ring work as they do for standing up for what they believe in, and maybe be undefeated.
Corey, I think sometimes a person's courage and character speaks louder than their record.
Really? Show me the last time someone got a title match because of their courage and character.
Lita set and ready to compete in this match.
If there's one thing we know about Lita, it's that her game plan in this match is simple. Go big or go home. There isn't a risk in this business that Lita isn't willing to take.
Going to the cover. And she kicks out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable athleticism.
Way to stay light on your feet. Crushing the arm with that.
What a hit from Lita.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Oh!
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Momentum's with Lita right now.
Lita is unloading attacks here.
From the middle rope, beautiful springboard moonsault.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Drop kick to the spine.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Lita's high-risk style has to be a bit to her detriment tonight. Would you agree, Corey?
High risk, high reward, Cole. While Lita does have a deep arsenal of daring offense, that same offense can win a match instantly. If she can focus on accuracy, Lita should be able to gain the high ground here.
Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up. Suplex.
And the daredevil Lita got a bit slowed down there. Well-executed suplex. Strikes with a kick. Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Lita has got to get her wits about her.
And an answer from her. Lita able to take a stand there.
Yeah, but Lita needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
And heading up top.
Acrobatic!
Did Lita clinch this? Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. Near fall.
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
And we know Lita won't give up so easily. If anything, she'll be encouraged by how close she came.
Oh, man.
Looks at their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
She's starting to wear down here.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Oh, what a quick answer. Looking for a skilled slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Unbelievable intensity from Lita.
The accuracy of Lita working wonders here. Let's see if she goes high risk soon to end this.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
Going for the vulnerable stomach. Boom!
Right to the back. Boom, what a kick. Boom. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out.
And Lita reverses it.
She finds a counter for Lita.
Off the ropes.
Off the ropes, caught her. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Oh, man.
This is what we mean when we talk about fight training. Back and forth blows now.
Lands a timely reversal.
Trading counters here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Opponent blindsided here with a reverse.
And now a late pin attempt by Lita. Lita picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Lita is your winner.
And Lita did what she did best here. She went high risk. And now, just look at this.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Hartford, Connecticut, Mercedes Martinez.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
And her opponents, first from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Kyrie is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kyrie can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kyrie to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane.
The very aggressive Izzy Dane. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
And from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Perhaps the most dangerous member of the Culling, Izzy Dane, is as shrewd as they come.
Determined for truth to prevail and bringing it to light through pain.
Time and again, Izzy has made it clear that she is not to be underestimated.
She's also proven she's not to be trusted.
Izzy Dane, set to bring the pain, baby. Press the button. It's gonna be brutal.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
With the lariat.
Boom. Good mark the arm drag. They're going to roll right into a pinfall.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
In a no disqualification match, I wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You got to be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got. And then some.
And enters back into the ring. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Kyrie gets waylaid.
Duck into close. Right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
And the shoulders up.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Down with a DDT.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
That was just cutting off all the airflow.
Look, if you ain't cheating, then you ain't trying.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. A quick reversal from her.
Ooh.
Bulldog! Neck breaker. And back into the ring she goes. There's Kyrie turning the table.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
That might take some of the fight out of Kyrie. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room. Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
And Kyrie is all business now.
Wicked German suplexes. Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Big boot.
Beautiful.
Countering that offense.
Kyrie saved a little power display.
Alabama slam.
Double stomp to the body.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there. Knife edge chop. She's being derailed here.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. There's the backbreaker.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Coming back from the outside now.
Saying absolutely not backing down.
I love this. Put into the corner. What could be next? Trapped in a tree of woe. All the way up top.
Mushroom stop.
Block the arm drag. Rolls through pinning combination.
She breaks the ref's count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Got her in her clutches.
Big-time fisherman suplex.
She's getting something from under the ring.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Wicked shot. Oh my God, clothesline.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
Drop those ready.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh my.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Oh. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And the count stopped short of 2.
She is still in this fight.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
For the win. She still fights out in 1.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Wait for the kendo.
She's able to break the hold just in time. By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Choke slam.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, here we go.
Serious jeopardy for Dane.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight.
Hooked up in the corner.
The exploder. Bang into the corner.
Back in the ring.
Boom. Look at this, Dave.
Sky high.
Way up there.
Is that all day?
Yes, Izzy with the victory. Here is your winner, Izzy Dane. What a tremendous effort from all 3 superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her. The Poison Pixie is here.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the biggest names in independent wrestling before joining WWE, Candice LeRae has continued to add to her accolades in NXT and on the main roster.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
Piper Niven, always ready to stir up trouble.
And her opponents, first from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You want top-notch security? You need this woman. You get close to Chelsea, you know what Piper's gonna do. Drop you, dog.
I see what you did there, Book. But this woman has proven she can be a champion. So why is she guarding one instead?
Obviously, Piper knows her orders here.
The epitome of glamour and ability, Eve Torres.
From Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move. A Diva Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all.
Three competitors at odds with each other now look to settle things in this triple threat match. And our combatants in this fight are Candice LeRae, Piper Niven, and Eve Torres.
Never a moment of respite in these triple threat bouts. Each superstar will have to be very deliberate with all of their actions. You don't want to have any wasted motion.
We're going to finish this one early. And she breaks up the pin. It knew what was coming there.
Now heading outside.
Looking into the ring now. What's Candice after?
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Disrespectful shove there. Eve with the count.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The pin is broken. That could have been it. Russian leg sweep. Lariat.
She gets out of there.
Unbelievable athleticism.
A bit of flash behind that one, but it got the job done, didn't it?
Standing on the hair. She's got something prepped. Northern Lights suplex. Thing of beauty.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches. Up and down with a sidewalk slam. Candice quickly moves.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape.
And like I always say, heavy is the hand that holds the sledgehammer.
Drop kick.
Oh, I think I found that one.
Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
And a crafty maneuver there from Eve.
Clothesline. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, that hurt.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Stiff forearm shot.
Oh! Clothesline.
Grab with that kendo stick.
Completely powered out of that pin attempt. Flip the script with a clobbering strike.
The cover for the win. pin attempt there.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Snapmare. Gonna follow it up with a splash. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Ooh. Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook. A twerk and a moonsault.
Quick cover for the win.
She fights Piper back.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar getting a foothold.
Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Now Eve needs to end this.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Talk about slam down with force.
Crossbody wipes them out. And once again, she's going for the cover. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Camden, New Jersey,
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
And her opponent from Kyoto, Japan, the Idol, Yuri!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
Yeah, but in there too is a woman who has been purely focused on placing herself on top of WWE. She's proven she's ready to do anything and everything to secure herself the win.
Arm drag. Finds the roll up.
Oh, Tony to bring it around.
Oh, kick out.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep her down right now.
Well, there she goes.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Looking dangerously to get the upper hand.
Face first, lethal combination. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And now she is really taking over.
Oh, yeah, she's on a roll now, man. Gonna keep it going by any means necessary.
Referee's count getting higher. Better.
Sky high. Good Lord, taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Oh, stop right to the hand. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Incredible.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She kicks out with authority after two.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Basement kick to the side of the face.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter. I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Big blow there, man. Give him proper there, dog.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh!
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front.
That shot ends things. Well, look at this. This is some level of arrogance.
I think you're confusing arrogance with confidence, Cole.
One after another.
Takedown.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
She's going for the cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. The cross-face chicken wing.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult hold to be in.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oh, man.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Picked up and being carried around now. Connects. Saw it coming.
Let's take a trip, Cole, shall we? Oh! To the Florida Keys.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering.
Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. She turns it around with the reversal. Back into the ring she comes.
Avoids the count up now.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Big offense. Is this the moment?
Oh, making it official. Oh, no!
Where did they come from?
What are they doing here? I wasn't expecting this. Assaulting both the winner and the loser, and the official finally sending them on their way.
But message sent loud and clear. She is one of the toughest women around.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion. Ren Sinclair has arrived. A woman who trained and worked all over the world to reach this moment.
And her opponents, first from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
The fun-loving Ren Sinclair is always ready to throw down.
You know she's tearing it up. The star of Raw NXT.
Ren Sinclair looks more than ready to fight tonight. Well, she's ready to get in there and put someone's lights out.
And from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
Wendy Choo used to be bright and bubbly. What happened to her?
I think she just got tired of not being taken seriously. Now, things are different. No one wants to mess with the all-new Choo.
And you can count me among them. Wendy Choo she's scary.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
She wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, P-Born.
All the prep work, man. All the conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Fatal four-way action incoming, and no countouts, no disqualification.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
And now we see Chu, and she kicks out.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you got to try.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down.
Oh, no. Look at this. Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
A quick finish. Can she do it?
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Easily kicks out of that one.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Would you say when you're in a fatal four-way, you've really got to just embrace the havoc and look for ways to use it to your advantage?
I would say so. If you try to wrestle a normal match and compete with honor, you're going to be swimming upstream all night.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Shoulders down, this could be it.
Stopping the pin, but now here's Holly. She had that scouted. Sent into the corner.
Back with a rebound. Overhead suplex. Shot block. Brilliant.
Right to the... Can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
The arm absorbing the damage. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Cover isn't enough. And it's Holly.
Oh, somehow.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues. Delivers the suplex.
That attack probably reminded Molly of the hard-hitting attitude era matches she competed in.
It seems like came prepared for this matchup.
And an elbow.
She gets position in the corner. Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Great reaction from her. Setting up for something here. What the heck is going on here?
I think the devil himself is pulling some strings right now.
Eyes are squarely set on Molly here.
Are we about to see it?
Gutbuster. Molly Holly is done.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this this match alive.
And a late pin attempt by Wendy Chu. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Spectacular. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Down with a face buster. Oh, just clobbering away here. Comes up with a savage clothesline. Flip with that head scissor.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
With the baseball bat under the chin into a modified camel.
And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
These women have left it all in the ring tonight.
And neither one of them showing any signs of backing down. A rolling fireman's carry. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, man, just sit crashing into those steel steps.
That's what she was after. A sledgehammer? Oh, no.
Oh, disturbing impact. Bam, the sledgehammer connecting.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Nice running crossbody.
Totally helpless at the moment. Sidewalk slam. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money. Driven right into the post. Russian leg sweep. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. She's heading outside the ring now.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. She's looking even worse for wear now.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex. All the way up and around the world.
Absurd amount of agility required there.
She's in her grasp.
Man planted with that DDT.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Belly.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And a major victory in her career tonight. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, Wendy Chu.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
All these women were determined to win it all. This thing was really anyone's match.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I love watching Zelina in the ring, man. She's always full of surprises whenever she's in action.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate her because of her size, but she makes them pay for that in painful ways.
Oh, no. Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
And her opponents, first from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Chelsea Green.
Well, listen, I understand that she's beloved in the United States, in her home country of Canada, and well, even in England, but she also was the quickest ever to be eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble match in just 5 seconds.
That is because all the knives are out for Chelsea Green. She is a woman that the rest of the locker room knows you have to put her out as quickly as possible if you're going to have any chance of success.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
The genius of the sky is landed.
From Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Oh, yes, man. You gotta love Io Sky's attitude in the ring. She's confident. She's aggressive. She's a top dog around here, man.
Yeah, Io is never afraid to prove herself in the ring, taking on challenges that many competitors would probably shy away from. A Money in the Bank winner and world champion, there's no telling how high Io can fly. Fatal four-way has begun. The first of these four superstars to get a pinfall or submission will be the winner. But we can already tell no one in this match is going to make it easy for anyone else.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
Now back to Zelina Vega. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Nikki Bella traps the arm.
Take it down.
A mount attempting. And hammering away.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to...
He's got her pinned. A fast kick out. Late in the match for Vega.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Ooh. From the middle rope. Then back to Sky.
Just going through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
And that will be a blow to Chelsea's confidence.
Yeah, Io is building a way to take out the competition.
Now step up Enziguri.
Chelsea Green not backing down one bit.
Not target of the arm. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Caught in a bad spot. Powerful takedown. Taking things back into the ring.
Oof, stiff elbow shot. Benetech, here it is.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Wards that off. What a response.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line. Ooh!
Oh, backstabber. Running clothesline.
Spiked with that.
She can end this thing right here. In trouble, in the grass. Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here.
Options running low for Io here. Oh, wait! She found a way out.
Green is being stifled in this one.
It's so hard to predict what Vega is going to do next.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From above!
With the greatest of ease. Nikki Bella turning up the intimidation factor.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Turns that back on Zelina.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
And it looks like, yes, Zelina is attempting a submission.
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change the whole complexion of this match.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Driving the face into both knees.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Russian leg sweep.
Kick to the body.
Will Vega take advantage?
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
These superstars just laying it on.
Kick to the body.
Will that overtake Chelsea?
2. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal 4-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
We saw it.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from wherever she wants. Superstar!
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Here we go. This match is going to be a good one. These two cannot stand each other. The opponent just taking their time, heading to the ring, and, well, nowhere to go!
Not so fast, apparently trying to back out of the fight, but slung into the ring. There's no escape here.
They wanted nothing to do with this fight.
Now, it looked like they were running scared.
What kind of person sticks their nose in someone else's affairs anyway?
Now they finally got them where they want them. The cowardness has been denied.
And the bell sounds with tensions clearly high for this one. And guys, with the level of disrespect outside the match, I can only imagine the trend will continue here.
Nothing but bad blood and disrespect between these competitors, as we just witnessed moments ago.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off.
Oh, stomping down hard.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
If you're dealing with Naomi, I think the first thing on your mind has to be throwing Naomi off her rhythm. You can't allow Naomi to set the pace here because she'll run right over you.
Good point, Corey, but getting Naomi on the back foot and throwing her off her game is easier said than done.
Brutal knee strike.
She manages to reverse it.
Boom.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Springboard off. Springboard roundhouse. Good night. Up high.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, my. Going for the cover here.
She breaks the count quick.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Their opponent's head is trapped.
Boom! Oh, not so fast. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other. They're pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Naomi's tied up here.
That'll rearrange the spine.
Hazardous situation for Naomi.
2. And she's still in the game.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi staying alive here tonight.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Stalking from above.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Every move costs double at this point. Now is where you really see what somebody is made of.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
This is what
that was tough. She's got her pin. This might be the end. She gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Drop kick to the face.
Deep, deep trouble here for Naomi.
She's going to try it again. Buster.
Naomi's got a problem here.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi staying alive here tonight.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this kick.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
Can Naomi clinch this one?
Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up.
Face, meet, knee. Brought down with the bulldog.
With a leg drop.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Boom. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Oh, the willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And Naomi still bringing the fight.
Naomi is looking to nullify her competition. There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just that. Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
Calls that the rear view.
Naomi looking for the 3 count. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
The disrespect shown earlier put some cracks in their confidence, and they never recovered.
It's bad enough to be blatantly...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Alexa can flip on a dime. You never know what her mental state is going to be at any given moment of the match.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, the WWE Women's World Champion, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Top wrist lock applied.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Opponent taken down and now is into a chin lock. Knee strike, quick pin, championship on the line. And the shoulders up.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. That'll move you back.
Big lock up.
Bam!
Boom. Stop it away, and then the knee right into the throat. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron? A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there.
Backing her into that corner now.
Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it. Neck breaker.
Stops the kick. Down with a suplex. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
You can sense her bad intentions here. What a crossbody!
You see those cat-like reflexes? That's what.
Up high.
Completely missed the mark there. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Alexa Bliss has seen a lot of success here in WWE. I imagine that has to be intimidating when you're facing up against her, right, Corey?
I mean, it can be, Cole, but a lot of Alexa Bliss's success comes from her confidence, which her opponents often can't match. She gets in their head. If you can be just as confident as Bliss, or even more so, you can have a fighting chance to actually do it.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Alexa Bliss, big boot right there. Here we go.
Connects with the DDT for the title. New champ.
Sends off the 3 count. And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Russian leg sweep. The champion hammered away at it.
It's obvious that Alexa is trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa. Gets lifted into position. Ooh, right to the throat. Great counter by Alexa. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
She fights back with the counter. Bliss way up high.
From the top.
Blasted Bliss.
Kiss it goodbye.
The challenger is not holding back. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do? Spinning kick to the gut.
She got sent right into that corner.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep. Lots of agility on display there. Caving in the abdomen.
Foot to the midsection.
My God, enough!
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Kick to the leg, bunch of strikes now, and we just saw a flurry of strikes here. Alexa carrying the momentum of this match. There is no scoring like that.
Back and forth we go. Boom.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
No quick these two. Not at all.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Rapid fire shots here. Neither one. Oh, that was the deciding blow right there.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference.
Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here.
The armbar is locked in.
And she makes it to the ropes. Submission has to be broken now.
Big slap.
Making way toward the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Perch on the top rope.
Both knees right to the jaw.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Gonna go for that sliced bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal right to the power slam.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down.
This has been a highly competitive contest here.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
With an insult.
Champ's down. This one's for everything.
I don't believe it. Incredible. Alexa Bliss is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Alexa Bliss.
The championship dreams have become a reality.
The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra Valkyria used to be such a nice girl. Maybe a bit too much into birds, but a nice girl nonetheless. She's since proven just how ungrateful she is when it comes to accepting veteran advice.
Lyra's still nice, Wade. She just had to learn the hard way how to stand up for herself. Lyra's found her voice and she's found her strength all by herself.
Her opponent from Buffalo, New York, the Superstar!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
The match is underway, and in action is Lyra Valkyria.
What I love about Lyra Valkyria is she never backs down. Lyra doesn't care how big you are, how tough you are, or even who you are. Lyra is going to take the fight right to you, full force.
Valkyria certainly has a ton of heart. She believes in herself no matter what.
But I've been keeping my ear to the ground, and I know she's facing off against someone who's been feeling underappreciated. Someone who feels she hasn't been getting the opportunity she deserves in this business. This woman out here with something to prove. Taking flight.
Big time diving clothesline. There's the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Her toughness really shining through here.
What a barrage of stomps.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Lyra's getting caught and dissected.
She's back in the ring now.
Lyra, a step ahead of that.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Are they actually going to use the back? Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold. The pinpoint kick to the back. A picture-perfect moonsault. That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash.
Great hip toss.
Showing off her fast thinking that Lyra Valkyria with a big clothesline. Another big clothesline by Valkyria. Big calf kick by Lyra Valkyria. Dodges out of the way.
Leg is hooked. Driven down in a fisherman buster. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen. Look who it is!
Oh, yeah, hit the ring with purpose. I love it. I love it, man.
And this is another disqualification, and we're going to have a 2-on.
Trapping both of their opponents' arms and hoisting up.
Double chicken wing submission. Will they tap? And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question... Valkyria retaliates. And now Lyra has the momentum.
Valkyria seizing every opening.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Lyra's shoulders are down. This one's for the win. Win! A big win! That took a huge effort. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
We have to respect the fortitude it took to get to this victory.
Essentially won this match out of spite, given the earlier attack, which is a mentality that I am a huge... This is a woman with a mission.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Mercedes!
Just look at this competitor, soaking it all in before the battle begins. Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
And her opponent, from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She is not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem. Victoria here, set for competition.
We all know it's only...
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Forces the shoulder up.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Foot landing directly on the face.
Move! And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Victoria is really fired up.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Suplex! And she reversed it! Big back body drop!
Going for that power slam, denied from behind
Into an inverted DDT! All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
And that is a great way to limit your opponent's power.
And did you hear the impact of that?
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Up and down. What a slam.
Senton! She got put to the test there.
She's got a shrug this off and just keep going.
Goes into the corner.
Gets slammed down. Victoria now under pressure.
Victoria is being subjected to a beatdown.
Taking flight.
Oh, God.
Might have her shoulders down. Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
And Victoria comes up short in this one.
Victoria has to be absolutely seething after being handed the loss here.
Triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And her opponents, first, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
This is a woman who has broken as many barriers as she has bones.
Woman champion, intercontinental champion, first woman to take part in the Royal Rumble and the King of the Ring. Tell China she can't do any of that. Go ahead, see what she tells you.
China's a superstar who lets her actions do the talking. And we're going to see more action tonight.
This woman takes no prisoners.
And from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the NXT UK Women's Champion, the unrelenting Jessica.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
It really doesn't matter if the title is on the line or not. This champion has her pride on the line tonight.
threat rule is in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
She goes to the quick pin.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
She's launched out of the ring.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
Boom! What a kick. A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, and a right hand for...
Oh, strong impact.
What a power slam.
Big shot to the jejunum. Wheelbarrow Hurricane Rana, very nice takedown.
Whipped around, confused, and in a very vulnerable position now. Neckbreaker.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, China imposing her natural dominance right there.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Ooh.
Being carried around now. Emphatic fall away there.
I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
Oh, costly error there.
Countered right when it was needed. Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Loving blow. Landed neck first. Going for the cover. She powers out immediately there.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Kick out before the 1 count.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Kick from behind. Ouch. Clothesline. Off with their head. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Pulling out the kendo stick, and I'm already wrenching, man.
Counters with an attack on China. Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
China standing tall, ready to dominate. Getting tossed out of the ring like that could do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Quick thinking from China. Here we go. And for the DDT. Fight. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Lift it up. What's next?
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Oh. Slice bread.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
She goes back into the ring. Delivers the cross body.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Kick lands.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope.
Just absolutely acrobatic display there.
Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Boom! That'll do it.
She's going for the victory. She doesn't even get a count of one.
She's still looking strong, even as this match goes into deep waters.
Back into the ring now. Drop. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. China's got this in hand.
This could be the end of it.
Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Oh my goodness. That is as close as it gets.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. China into the cover for the win. Rolling Thunder face breaker.
China's in serious danger.
Shoulders are down. And a kick out.
She's narrowly able to escape.
Crucifix. Penny combination. And she fights it off.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end.
She's not letting up at all.
Yeah, she's able to unleash some hellacious offense to bring things to her favor.
Just ruthless. China has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
She reverses. Time to end this.
6 sheep, 7 sheep. She's gonna be sleeping for a long time.
It's not a
Springboard. Watcha.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
No, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
A knee drop.
Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
Turned it around with a reversal.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Big-time shoulder block with a corkscrew. Into the pin.
Was that enough?
And she just broken up that pin. Regalplex. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Got out of dodge that time.
Release back suplex.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Oh, she's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Hey, she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
Right to the face.
This could be it for China. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
What a suplex.
Going for the home run. Full extension.
above the two other hungry competitors who are in this match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
Is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
And her opponent from Melbourne, Australia, Emma.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
This one is now underway, and everyone has been eagerly awaiting this matchup, especially these superstars.
Oh, you could just see it in her body, her expression. She wants this win bad. I expect her to be very aggressive here tonight to make sure she's the one coming out on top.
I can see what you mean. She's ready to go all in, if that's what it takes here.
But yeah, she's facing a woman who seems to get better every time she steps in the ring. I don't know how anyone is going to compete with that kind of momentum.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps. With the counter. She counters it.
That shot right to the gut.
Beats to the bottom.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Soaring. You gotta be kidding me.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
A hard knee to the face.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
The damage is starting to affect her. And she's returning fire. And she finally answers back.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Sit out mat slam. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Whip back into the ring.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Going for a pin attempt.
She breaks the count quick.
She's still not staying down for the count. What a textbook moonsault.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, what a right hand!
Kinshasa. There's no way you recover from that.
Cover! Picked up the victory!
Here is your winner,
When you earn a win like that, you've got to feel pretty good about yourself.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Stanley.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And her opponent, accompanied by Otis, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Always gotta show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the boat of the women's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. Start of this match has officially begun, and Natalya looks set for action in this one.
We're talking about a trailblazer in the women's division. A history maker, man. We're talking about the standards of the women's division. All the way from the Hart family dungeon, Natalya is a living legend. No doubt about it.
Yeah, Natalya's contributions to the women's locker room in and out of the ring are too numerous to list in one sitting. But right now, Natalya's not here to lend a helping hand. She's here to compete.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Timely counter by Natalya. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. One of the pillars of the WWE Women's Division, you have to think a lot of homework has been done before getting in the ring with Natalya.
Yeah, but whatever studying you did on Natalya, she's probably done tenfold on you. Natty's going to adapt to whatever you're planning.
Forearm to the kidneys!
What a collision! collision.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Wards that off. What a response.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Suplex. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Blast off!
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And she quickly turned that around.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Evade.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. And shoulders up before a count of one.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
German.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
All the way up. Oh, no. Good night.
The Dude Buster.
And this has to be it.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanley.
Natalya suffers a loss, and this one might weigh on her for a while.
You can see the frustration painted all over Natalya's face.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And her opponent from Sydney, Australia, and Detective Kurt Wells.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
The bell rings Migs, and talk about a superstar who's been making waves as of late. All eyes are on her. And from what we've seen so far, that's exactly how she likes it.
This woman fully believes she is the next big thing here in WWE. And as you mentioned, there's a lot of talk in the locker room about just how true that belief really is.
The talk of the locker room, the talk of the WWE Universe. But right now, the time for talk, that can't be enough, can it? Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Oh, man. Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
And you wonder how that leg is going to be feeling for the rest of the night.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Vicious use of the knee. Oh, what a boot to the face! Oh, she retaliates.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Hopefully that blood only makes her fight harder.
Boom, a forearm smash. She's looking a little drained now.
Stomped into the ground.
Pin, she can end this now. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Chop.
This is turning into a brawl.
Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Ooh.
The cheers are the only thing that keep you these.
Rapid fire shots. Modern superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Oh! Shoulders down, this could be it. Kick out, close to three.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Stick a fork in him.
Cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Eli Gold.
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Winter Park, Florida, the NXT Impact World Champion, Dan Carter.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And her opponents, first, from California, Ashley.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning.
And she looks prepared to turn this whole affair into a home run derby.
Back suplex.
Clothesline.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Punch lands. The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh, yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal.
Going down.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
She's looking to do some career-altering damage with the sledgehammer. It is time to capitalize.
Textbook neck breaker. Back into the ring she goes.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
3 elbows to the skull. And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last.
She's looking at it early. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Flying in like a missile.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it.
Up against the ropes, Irish whip, reversal, and again, springboard into the arm drag. Fantastic athleticism.
That was cat-like, just striking with speed and precision.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
And slides back into the ring. Getting tossed around.
That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple as that.
Top rope. 450.
Gotta make the most of it now.
With that knee. Wow. It's timing with that springboard.
She's got big plans.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Caught in the double arm underhook.
Check this out. Hurricane Roll reversal.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
She countered that into her own offense. Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
She's going all out. Ready to strike with that steel chair.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Trying to break the back there, man.
I think she just really felt that one. Oh, the moonsault connects. Flying Mayorana, beautiful. Double stomp flattens the opponent.
That's it. She's done.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Here we go. One on top. Here we go.
Bulldog! Good night. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Breaking up the pin.
Clearly not going to let it go down like that.
She's being set up. DDT. Shoulder down. Could this be it? And referee cuts off the count in one.
This battle rages on.
Handspring back elbow. On point, but that little insult to injury. Are you kidding me?
Wow, that could be all she wrote.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Oh, my God. No way. Good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
And these superstars are seemingly
And here we go.
slammed down with cruel intentions.
Just a thing of beauty. Here's the pin.
Here is your winner, Carter.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making our way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Cody Rivers.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent, Ali C.I.A.
The feeling in here is just electric. Every time this superstar shows up, you get a big reaction, no matter where we go.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
She's carrying a lot of energy into this match tonight. More than we've seen from her before.
She's always a fierce competitor, but yeah, tonight she's looking absolutely possessed.
I know I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way tonight.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every time she steps into the ring. Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners.
Capped off with a big one.
Hoping to end it early. And she kicks out.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. And she's really on the back foot now.
She must find a way to turn the tide.
Tag rope punch.
She's going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Kick to the body, double underhook into a DDT.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Bang on the money.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Sky-high monkey flip.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Bam!
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, knees right to the jaw.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Double arm DDT. The cover. She's going for it. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Watch this.
Misses on the springboard.
Textbook neckbreaker. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Here we go. Leg drop DDT. Face first.
That might just
into the cover. No, she kicked out.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Mind-bending athleticism flipping into a cutter.
Picked up and being carried around now. Punishing the shoulder. Grabs the arm. Oh, what a face breaker. I think that's it. That must be it. And that'll do it. It's finally over. And let's see how she feels about this win in her own words. Calling him out by name here.
I'm just wondering if we'll get an answer. Well, ask and you shall receive.
I didn't think it was a literal call out.
Oh, man, here we go.
Things obviously hit a boiling point here.
And the fists are flying, Cole.
Precision elbow strike.
Headlock applied from behind. A rolling cutter with more damage incoming. There's number 2. Will the third time be the charm?
Yes, they do. She throws her back in.
Oof.
Wow.
Ducks out of harm's way.
And here we go. Oh, look into the armbar. And here we go. Oh, look into the armbar. Can she get out of this? She's supposed to tap it. Reversal, though. Counter. Right hand, and she did it.
As the arm trapped. Psycho cutter.
Here it comes. Legendary. Triangle cinched in, taking away the oxygen. She releases the hold, ending the submission. Flying. That could make an opening for her.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Countering that offense.
Oh, driven to the ground.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Kick to the body.
Chinese wizard.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Up into the torture rack. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. And releasing her submission attempt. Nothing fancy with that boot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain.
Bull Nakano's a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring.
Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition.
And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
She is going to stir things up tonight.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that goal firmly in her grasp.
Introducing the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano. And her opponent from Rio Linda, California, the NXT Women's North American Champion,
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. This promises to be a highly competitive match with the much sought-after NXT Women's North American Championship on the line.
Since its debut in a chaotic ladder match, this title has become a symbol of who is up next in the NXT Women's division. It can be a prestigious first step in a career, a totem that you are ready to take yourself to the next level.
Will shifts that to her favor. Hip drop, just a massive humanity falling on you.
Ooh! The kick connects. Oh my goodness, that was a showing of control and aggression.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. And a kick out.
She wasted no time kicking out there.
Collar and elbow tie up.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And a well-timed counter.
Blasted by a forearm. From the outside in, rolls through, frog splash connects.
And Nakano is having the fight brought right. The champion into the pin. And she kicks out right away.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
And an armbar applied here, stretching that shoulder.
Things feel personal now as the champion is just tearing away at the tendons and ligaments in the shoulder. Down for the pin.
And there's a kick out at one. Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Misses the target.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one. Oh, what a kick.
Counter on Nakano. Pump forearm. Momentum is running away from Nakano.
Bull's cage might be a bit rattled.
Get ready, gentlemen, for a sight to behold. Panama Sunrise.
Being placed in.
Oh, Danilo kick. When are we going to follow it up? With a, wait a minute.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
A maneuver that the champion has put so...
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina.
A successful title defense for our champion.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Television Championship.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
And she is ready for this title match, which just may be the biggest opportunity of her entire career thus far.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Salt Lake City, Utah, Kitty Ann Baker! And her opponent from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, the television champion,
a fully confident challenger in their corner, absolutely hell-bent on capturing the title. And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Look at this athleticism.
Springboard drop kick. Oh, yes.
Bloody cross! Stop to the leg.
That was a lot of strength.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on the leg by this hold.
Now, even if you
working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter.
Bad position to be in here. Backslide cover here.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here. Bam! To retain the title.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
This one is still anyone's game at this point. She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end? Cross body.
sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Boom! Read that one. And
big clothesline and another. Splash connects in the corner. Not done yet. Another huge clothesline.
the challenger is going for it. She kicks out with authority after 2.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Oh, look at this! Spin out powerbomb! Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble.
Oh, here's the win. Time will divide.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Followed up with a clothesline.
Into the ring again now. She gets put in the corner. She had that scouted.
Hard with the bulldog.
Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Moonsault.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. It's the Dragon Sleeper. Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast, this could be over.
She just avoided disaster with that escape. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
That was absolutely spine-altering.
Hoisted up high here. The champ with the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Where is she finding this?
And you know what's next, guys?
Samoan driver. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Got the shoulder up.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Dropping knees on the ankle.
What a way to shatter an arm.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
And I'd be shocked if she can turn things around after that. This will all come down to which superstar wants it more. But right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell. Up on the barricade here.
And now heading back inside the ring. Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
The crossface chicken wing.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here.
The champion retains.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, and still television champion, Diana.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, Ivar.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
And her opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, Anna Reyes.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And we've heard the chatter around the locker room. This woman arguably has all the potential and all the tools needed to become a permanent fixture at the top of the women's division.
The thing is, potential can only get you so far in this business. And those tools you're talking about, you got to put them all together. Can she do that?
This match is as good a chance as any for us to find out.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight. Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Mission open driver with authority.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
And gets tossed back into the mat. She's back in the ring. Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
So much damage being done to the arm. A surgical attack on that limb.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Looking to take the legs out.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Ripcord, lariat.
Mounting. And hammering away.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Check your face after that one. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Up high. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing. Hooking her up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Not looking good. In this position.
Driven down.
Superman punch.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Burying knees into the body.
Just going all out with every blow. Body slam.
Wants to finish this.
From the Kinshasa.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, man.
Using the ropes. Springboard disaster.
Will this be enough? A kick out before three.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Oh, he scouted that one. She finally manages to land some offense.
It seems she may have been down, but she is not out. Not just yet.
2 count. She did it! She picked up the victory! Here is your winner, Anna Ray.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable. Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, Anna Grace.
I love the tone being set here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your kind of show.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Illinois, Maria.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
There's no messing around whenever we see her in the ring.
Direct and to the point in every way. When she's locked on her target, there is simply no relenting from her.
She's certainly not the type of opponent that'll let you catch your breath.
But across the ring is a superstar who's been absolutely electric lately. Everything she's accomplished of late has earned her a tremendous amount of praise from the WWE Universe and the locker room. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
These two trading one blow after another. Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
A blind hurricane of fists. Consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Downward spiral. Oh, God, she's bleeding now. Gonna start seeing red.
Suplex. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. She counters it. A big kick to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Trying to work the leg here.
Usually, the leg bone connected to the knee bone. But right now, I'm not sure the leg bone is connected to anything. Oh!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Yeah, she is on an absolute warpath right now.
And that move might have crossed the line.
Come on now, fight back. That was just mean.
Unable to evade the offense.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Fighting back with everything she has. Back into the ring here. Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal. Uh-oh. Planted with the bulldog.
It's a wrap. Get the bell ready.
Makes the cover. The official about to do the honors, but not so fast. Look at that.
Oh, a cheap shot attack at two warriors who are spent in that ring after that match. No way to defend themselves like taking candy from a baby. Jasmine Nix has arrived. And she is in a bad mood.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
A supremely athletic competitor who stood out in the collegiate and professional soccer ranks. Now Jasmine Nix has embraced a more fatal mindset.
It's all about taking out the competition, and Nix is determined to do it any way she can, whether it's exerting her influence or exerting some penalty kicks to her opponent's heads.
Oh, yeah, Jasmine Nix, a college soccer star, played professionally overseas, and now those kicks are aimed at every superstar on the roster. Oh, yeah. Alba Fire is here. Secret Purvis in the house.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce. Look at Fire. Truly a top agent in the Secret Purvis.
And from Belfast, Northern Ireland, Myers Grace.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Here and ready to roar.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
With a black belt in Taekwondo, you know Nikita Lyons is always a threat no matter her opponent.
It's not just the arsenal, but the discipline that one learns in martial arts. Every element of her training makes Lyons so dominant in the ring.
This is, of course, a fatal four-way match. No disqualifications, no countouts. Four athletes searching for that one decisive fall.
It's going to be non-stop action, baby. Inside the ring, get your popcorn ready, everybody. Here comes 4 times the thrill and speed. Oh, yes!
A kick to the face.
No. All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match. Fire averts the attack. Ooh!
Drop to their knees. This is going to get worse.
Pulling the rug out from under him. Fry, quick to counter. Here comes that roll. Fire, and it's carried. Manages to reverse it.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Look at that. Oof! Under the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine her okay after that.
Running bulldog. Choke block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
That might make the knee a much bigger target now.
And a stop to the gut.
Get shoulders down is my dude. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Oh, roundhouse kick.
Roundhouse connects.
Textbox suplex. Followed up with the pin attempt.
And now Lyons.
Ooh! Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Legs caught.
Take it out instantly.
The offense catching up with her now.
Miss Alba defenseless now.
Leg kick.
And Alba's laid out.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Lyons trying to close this out. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on. Oh, like a projectile. And the O'Connor into a bridge. Technically perfect.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Textbook arm drag. This could be it for the 3 count. Intercepts the pin attempt. Shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1. Her iron will on display for the world to see. Oh, perfect kick.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Set up in the corner now.
Out of the turnbuckle, German suplex.
Neckbreaker. Jasmine's down. Could this be the end? And a kick out at only 1.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
And Nikita capitalizes there. She's being derailed here.
Wearing better than most, though, in this grueling, fatal 4-way.
Jasmine ready for something. Boom! Shaking neck breaker.
She's going to try it again. Oh, there's the Pele kick. Mitch can be looking to end this.
Cover! And she breaks up the pin. Now here's Lyons. Kick.
These superstars are digging deep and doing everything they can to keep going at it.
And the WWE Universe just can't get enough.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
A quick response to Fire's offense. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. And saw what was coming. And delivered a backdrop. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Beautiful suplex.
A bit of provocations for Nick. Taking off.
And out the Fire.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Here it comes.
It's over. Fire is done.
There's 2.
I think I felt that one.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body. Oh, no. I see blood on Nikita's face and head now.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. She gets out of that. Oh, hellacious kicks.
It could be all over. She pops the shoulder up in 1.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what a
Pin. Alba could put it all away here. Stopping the pin.
timely intervention.
Off the rope.
Oh, with authority.
Backstab.
Got those ready.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. The body's limits are being reached here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders. Into the glory bomb.
victory. And she just broken up that pin. Meanwhile, it's Alba.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, from behind. Laid out with a Frankensteiner.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh! Instead, dropped with a DDT.
Got step up Enziguri. Oh, right up with a thunderous uppercut. Sweeps the leg. Cover on Alba, but can she kick out? Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Gets out of that.
She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Superplex.
My God!
She's going in for the win here.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Oh, that weight just compacting the neck.
Fire scaling the turnbuckles.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Go behind.
German suplex. And listen to this place.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body. Things are heading ringside now.
And an answer from her. Neckbreaker. Crank in the head.
Rise on the move. Here's Rise closing this out.
Tossed back into the ring. Carrie Lyons trying to close this out. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Bullseye with the drop kick. She's got nowhere to go. Side slam. Nice. Spinning kick to the gut.
She's holding on tight. Ooh, beautiful butterfly suplex.
Got them off their feet here. Straight impact down the throat. My goodness, did you hear that shot? Oh, rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. The wicked shoulders down. She might have her.
And she just stopped the pin. And Jasmine with a counter.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Forearm to the kidneys. Into a neck breaker.
Isolating the arm.
She's taking hold of Lyons. Neckbreaker.
Leaves an opening.
Overhead kick landed flush on the cranium. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Set up for a second time.
Michinoku driver straight down.
Fire's down, and she might be out.
And it's Nyx. She gets bounced into the corner. Boom!
Thanks for coming.
And a kick. No, that's not right. Somebody do... Lion shoulders her down. This might do it.
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh!
nice go behind, up across the shoulders.
This might be it.
Kick! Boom! Right on target. And now
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Setting them up in the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up.
cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
German suplex.
That's gonna sting.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest. Spin kick to the midsection.
With a scoop slam.
Neck breaker. Look at this. This can't be good. Lions trying to close this out. Has that broken up? On the top rope now. Sit out. Slam.
Power crafting an attack.
Connects on the Northern Lights.
From the top.
Oh, attack to the midsection. Fireman's carry.
Down and a sit-out spine buster. Knee strike connects.
Go behind. Breaker. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Devastating elbow strike.
Into the glory bomb. Ending the 3 count.
And now to Lions.
Sit-out slam.
Springboard misses the target.
All right, kick.
With that two-big stick. Showing off her best thinking there.
Oh, what a clothesline. Mounting their...
She's making the climb to the top rope. Measuring it up one more time.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. Will Albert put it away here?
Inverted face lock applied. Rolling cutter.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
This could do it.
Take off. Crossbody from the top. Wow.
Got out of the way of that one. Kick connects.
Cover on Alba. But can she kick out? Picked up the victory. Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here is your winner, Myers Grace.
What a finale to this intense Fatal 4-Way match.
That might have been one of the most entertaining Fatal 4-Ways we've ever seen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the National Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
This is perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. And for her, it's about much more than becoming champion. It's also about respect.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Van. And her opponent from Kansas City, Kansas, the national champion, the Maniac.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual.